Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Saturday and welcome back. Welcome back to Expedition 33. I am trying very hard to finish this game because I want to say goodbye to it. you know, honestly, I want to say goodbye to it. I know it's a highly acclaimed game, people love it, but not me. Alright, let's get back to it. Yesterday we beat Renoir, and I stopped before we reached the Paintress. I think we're going to fight the Paintress. But it doesn't seem like the game is ending. It's going to end immediately after the Paintress. I'm curious what happens after the Paintress is defeated, because like we already got the feeling that the Paintress is not really bad. She might not be the big villain behind everything. So there's something behind it. She's trying to save the world, I think, in a way. So let's see what happens after we beat her. We still need to beat her. Yeah, we still need to beat her. And the funny thing, yesterday, we were fighting Renoir, right? He was kind of hard, a tough boss. It took me several tries, and I learned his moves. Finally, his health was down to like 20%. Like we can beat him. We could beat him. After several attempts, finally I got the chance to beat him, and you know what? The game crashed on me. That's like the ultimate cheat. Before you're about to beat a very hard boss, the game crashed on me. Oh my god. First time such a thing happened to me, and yeah, it's insane. The game cheats. Hopefully it won't happen again today with the Paintress, because obviously the Paintress will be harder than Renoir and it will take more attempts. And if before I beat the Paintress the game crash again, oh my god. Like the game is already a 6 out of 10 for me. If that happens again, I'm going to dock some points again. Like I thought my rating was going to increase as we reach late game. But no, it's actually going down. Sadly, it's going down. This is the peak.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Is that the Paintress? Okay, cutscene. No, it's not the Paintress. It's Alicia.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back? But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia?
Your face. My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Okay, so the world is her canvas. That's what I thought. And I was right.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
What?
Your turn to dance.
Watch out, Minoko. On me! Danger!
That's more like it.
Jeez.
I'm ready.
Let us stain them.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Right?
Okay.
Wait. supposed to have like 12 stacks of burn. Huh? What happened? Well, and why are you stanceless?
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Toughness of earth.
A proper challenge. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Even you. You can't betray Otto like this.
I must rage.
Why are you stanceless again? Huh? Does not make any sense.
Violence.
I'll do it.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Are you kidding me?
Sweet taste of battle. Oops, come back.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem is great.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm better.
What the hell is
The
this?
bitter dregs. Up we go now. Your turn to dance.
You know what? I just realized again. I do not care about this game. I do not care about this game, so I'm going to lower the difficulty setting. Yeah. That's just nonsense, okay? What's the fun in that fight? Huh? There's no fun.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Harriet!
Brace yourself.
Shut up!
The sweet taste of battle.
Let the ink flow.
Do you
On me.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
My favorite part.
Finesse and precision.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Brace yourselves.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Not enough. Okay. High breakdown.
That's more like it.
Please survive. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and precision. Harriet!
a giant. Okay.
Esquier! Look what I found.
Oh, sorry. Woohoo! All aboard!
Let's go.
Oh, it was kind of cool, you know?
Violence.
On me.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
You can't escape. From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Time to bleed.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Your face.
Please survive.
Did I dream the fire? His verse is still alive.
A storm is coming.
Break him, break it.
You can't escape. En garde.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ready to parry.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
First,
A storm is
What?
coming.
Lune will die in 2 turns? Are you kidding me? Okay, cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. That sounds cool.
Feeling better.
Wait, it's supposed to remove all the effects. Huh? What are those things? No. Oh, I see.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
My, what a lovely feat. Your turn to dance.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
I am dodging!
This will hurt.
Nice.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
Phase 3? What?
I'll do it.
My cup is full.
Huh?
blood.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Oops, I don't have enough points. Okay. Now she's dead. Painted power. Damage can ex- Oh yes, we need that. We need that immediate, like yesterday.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
But it's not the end. It's not over yet.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Where did you pull that out?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
That's a lovely scene. Yeah.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière red. Ooh.
Oh, we're back? Is this all real? You know, is this reality? Is it happening for real? good stuff. He didn't come back with us. Alicia? Okay.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Okay, so now without the Paintress, the real apocalypse comes. And now everyone will die. You are all but a painting, not real. Glimpse in the past, monolith year 49. Okay.
You're okay.
So this is the real Alicia? Yes, I think so.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Oh my god. So there was a fire epilogue? Alicia. She lost her voice and an eye. Oh, we're playing as her? Oh my god, that cutscene was so long. My controller went to sleep.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Another family portrait. Well, I'm still confused. Like, like the girl in the middle is Alicia. Those are Renoir and the Paintress, and that's Verso. Who's she? Who's that black-haired girl?
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is. Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Who are you? Who are you? I mean, obviously she's the other girl, like in the painting, in the portrait. But who is she? Maybe she's Verso's wife?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
So they're all dead?
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
So, oh. The canvases are the worlds she created, and they enter the canvas to basically escape from reality.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where are you going?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
That's harsh.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Okay, so she enters as Maya. It's really dark, you know? I can't see a thing.
Lest you forget, the only Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your...
Childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Eskia and Onoko. Oh, those are... He painted them! And we're... how about now? Fight. It'd be nice to talk and breathe again, without pain, without my face being wrong. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Oh, please. Now, Maya.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Okay, we entered Act 3.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power vector drive. The power to deal more. Yeah, we need that. Now has recovered memory as access to new skills. Okay.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
So everyone
I
can
want you to
keep
go
on
home.
I'm
living.
not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
So everyone will go on live their fake life in this canvas, I guess. Oh, I guess we have to use him again. I honestly forgot how to use him. Free on fire. Deals medium single target fire damage to hits. 3 burns per hit. Okay. Who's that? Oh, that's the curator. Yeah, I knew it. It's the real Renoir.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Mes amis!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
I mean, the real Renoir has a point. None of this is real. This is a fake world. guess these are new enemy types. I mean, the old man has a point. She revives our teammates.
Papa did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
So now she is also a
Painting
Paintress.
isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
But can't you also paint good stuff? Technically, she can paint anything she wants.
Marched.
So why not paint good stuff?
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
I don't know what to feel about the story. So it turns out everything is part of the big family drama, you know? The world we're in is actually created so that the parents can escape after a tragedy that happened to them. So, I don't know how I feel about it. And it's weird. It's very clear at this point Mael is the true protagonist, and why are we playing as Verso? You know, we should play as Maya in the camp because she's the true protagonist. Verso is long dead. Maya is the only real living human here who's real and alive. Another real living human being is Renard, the old Renard, the real Renard. Like, everyone else is just fake. I guess it also makes sense because we are in Renard's painting. Like, this is no, not Renard's painting. Verso. This is Verso's last piece of soul. So the faceless fading boy, they were all Verso, and this is basically Verso's world, and we are playing as Verso's last piece of soul. Okay, I guess it makes sense in that way.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Can we not spend time with her? Okay, I guess she's mad at us. Makes sense.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Ouch.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad,
but never
but
ever mad.
never,
I love him
ever
as
mad.
PA. I want a plushie of him. He's the best character. He's the reason why I continue to play this game. I want to see more of him. And the VA, Askia VA, oh my god. He did a great job.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Isky can be bad.
Where's Monaco? Huh? Where are you? Dude? I need to talk to you, you know? Knuckle? Dude, where are you? Oh, this is Maya.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Mm-hmm.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, we're all side products of your family drama. Wait, the curator. Oh, the curator is the real. Wait, then how do I upgrade my team? How do I upgrade my weapons? Huh? I need the curator.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say...
How do I upgrade everything without the curator? Hey Fugo, happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Nice hair.
I feel great actually. Like we're in Act 3, the final act of this game. And there was another major plot twist. You know, like major plot twist.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Yeah, I took a 2-week break and I kind of forgot how to control the game, but yesterday I refreshed my memories on that. Yeah, yesterday we beat Renoir. We beat the paint. Today we beat the Paintress. The funniest thing happened yesterday. Like Renoir was a tough boss. Okay, it took me several attempts, but finally I learned his moves. You know, I memorized everything, and I was about to beat him. He was like down to the last 20% of his health. I was about to beat him after many attempts, and the game pulled the ultimate cheat. You know, the game crashed on me before I beat the boss. I could not believe, you know, that's the first time such a thing ever happened to me. The game pulled the ultimate cheat on me. I was so mad. Yeah. The game crashed before I beat the boss. That was funny. That was really funny. Then I restarted the game and I immediately lowered the difficulty setting to the easiest because I was like, if you're going to cheat like that, I'm going to cheat as well. You have to delete the game. Yeah, that boss was like, I think Renar is the boss that has the most moves. Like he had many moves. It's hard to memorize them all. It took me some time, and I think he's the hardest boss. And I was about to beat him, and the game froze. It was crazy. But then the game cheat, and I cheat as well, so we both cheat. It's okay. We're cool. And after beating the Paintress, I think the game had like for the past hour, I've been watching cutscenes after cutscenes, like cinematics after cinematics. Like they should the studio should really go and make movies. It's obvious that they like making movies. I was just sitting here and watching a movie. Like my controller went to sleep because the cinematics are so long. It's a movie within a game.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah, it is a lot to take in. Like major spoiler, but basically this world isn't real. They are all side product of a gigantic family drama. You know, they are all created because of that family drama. Nothing is real. They're all painted. They're inside of a canvas, of a painting. This world is a giant canvas.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
So now we don't have the curator anymore. So without the curator, how do I... Oh, I can upgrade it now freely without the curator, I guess. Okay, cool. Upgrade a weapon. I still don't have the thing. Oh, weapon is not. Okay. Maya should have new skills. Which one's new? This one? Virtuous Strike deals high single target physical damage 5 hit. Okay, these are the gradient attacks. Oh, these ones are new. Okay, what is this? Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies 4 hits. cool. Also gives... That is nice. I want that. Deals high single target void damage. 5 hits. Huh? Void under 1 hit. I guess we should learn those, you know? Payback. Last chance. Okay, I need this. I think it's time to use that recode. You know? Medium damage to all enemies. Very high void damage to all enemies. Okay. Medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. Mm. 22 points. Oh, so these are new. Oh. Oh. Revive an ally with, okay, and 2 additional AP. Rebirth, revitalization, heals. Okay, these are like support skills. We don't need them. No single target damage and apply defenseless. No. Extreme single target void damage. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, apply 1 burn per hit, damage increased for each burn. So many skills, not enough slots. Burning Canvas. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, apply 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on. Like, this one's really good. Okay, we'll try this. Resources. Wait, I don't have any lumina. What? Okay. Lumiere and defeat Renault. Okay. Right in the journal. She writes about everything, the painters, Elaine, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. So everyone will learn that they are nothing but creations of the painters. You know, they're not real. They're inside of a canvas. Oh, skill unlocked? What skill? Gustav's... What? What? Okay, so she learned a new skill. What did I learn? Gustav's... Okay, deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Now, this is also good. Like, deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Oh, jeez. This is going to be crazy. Okay. We should now have crazy... crazy damage. We're gathering the chroma in past expeditions' dead bodies. Oh, so we have an army of expeditioners. SKA ability unlocked. Fly. Okay. Mission 3, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Let us get wet. Son, here
No,
I come.
we can now fly. This is very cool. Okay. I have to say this is
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
I mean, this is cool. Now it all makes sense why they want to create the overworld map like this.
Here we go.
It all makes more sense when you can fly.
Here we go. we go. Flashing through the sky. Hmm?
So the Paintress is no longer here. Let's travel to the peak. Maya has crazy house. Has so much house. Okay, that's a new enemy.
Get ready.
Okay, can I reload this?
A bit of violence, yes.
Wait, why is Verso here? I don't want you.
I'm ready.
Okay. Load the previous save. What is Verso here? Nobody wants you.
danger!
Almost lost you there.
Oh my god, that health bar is crazy. Virtuous.
Void takes everything.
Elements, converge!
Okay.
Your turn to dance. What to choose?
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Where's the burn? Huh?
The elements dance. Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, hey, Fosterman. Welcome. Great to see you. Happy Saturday. No more demos? Yeah, we played all the demos. I played 11 in total. Yesterday, actually, I started the stream with Chrono Odyssey. That's an upcoming MMORPG. Yeah, we tried that yesterday, and I have to say, MMORPG is not my genre, you know? Baby Steps, yeah! Me too! Baby Steps, we're definitely going to play it. Baby Steps is a special game, okay? Very special game. But yeah, Chrono Arc Odyssey, I tried it yesterday. Like, it's another Korean MMO, and the graphics looked really nice. You know, my PC was on fire and about to launch into space. Yeah, but the graphics are good. But I've never been a fan of MMOs, so I don't know how to judge the game. It's just not my genre. But the graphics are good, and the fighting is Souls-like, I think. It's a shame that they have a mage class, but the mage class is not available for the beta testing. I wanted to play the mage, but no, I had to play as an archer. And I think the game is made for mouse and keyboard. It's very awkward to play the game using a controller, so I guess all MMOs are built for mouse and keyboard. It's comedy gold. Like Baby Step is it's philosophical, it's very deep, it's self-searching, therapeutic. It's going to be my indie game of the year. I already know it. But yeah, I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone. I want to try different games. Okay, 9 points. Let's use. Look at that house bar. This game is broken. Okay, parry. Like the numbers no longer have meanings to it.
Let's spill some ink.
You know, I prefer games with small numbers. You know, like Dragon Quest. You know, we deal double digits damage, and 3-digit damage are considered great. But in this game, it's like it's becoming like a nonsense. You know, the combat system is broken. Look at those numbers. It's so inflated. So inflated. Seven AP.
Prepare for annihilation.
Those numbers.
A bit of violence, yes?
Yeah, how are you, Fosterman? How was your week? Did you sleep well last night? I don't have enough points.
Now's our chance.
Oh. The burn is... Okay, I need you to burn, dude. I need you to burn.
Take cover!
Your turn to dance.
Blades sharpened. Void, take everything.
Sweet taste of battle.
I need it to break.
God up!
So the white-haired girl is actually Mael. Mael, you know, you look at the bottom right, her portrait is still with like red head. You know that's Mael, but the real Mael is already very old. You know, so that's why she has white hair. But she has been our DPS since the beginning of the game. Our DPS. Like I tried some MMOs before, like WoW, right? Everybody tried WoW, but I didn't enjoy it. I never played any MMO seriously. Never finished any of them. No, it's not my type of the game. Okay, it's burning. Red hair still nails.
Brace yourselves.
That was cool. Parried and parried. Nice.
I can do it. Not looking good.
Virtuous highlighting damage, extreme void damage. Oh my god, look at that number. 175k. Oh yeah, graphics are amazing because, you know, it's Unreal Engine. Zero worthy friends we made in the journey. I mean, the whole story revolves around paintings, and that's the whole aesthetic of the game. Like, we're all painted characters inside of a canvas. Everything's not real, we're all painted. So it's all painting related. Okay.
Danger!
Not looking good.
Oh my god.
You can't escape.
Painting a canvas animated by the software. Honestly, I don't feel like my PC is very powerful, you know? In today's day of age, you know, with today's games, my PC is not that powerful. That's especially true when I'm trying to like game and stream on the same PC. Like my whole streaming setup takes about 20% of my graphic card's capability. You know, my VTube Studio, the other one is called VBridger, and I have OBS. And I have another thing for stream. I forgot the name. It's another streamer bot. Yes, I have those. Yeah, together they together they take 20% off my graphic card. It's not that powerful. Yeah, I know. Then, but that requires a second PC. I don't have that. I mean, a 2 PC setup is ideal, but it's going to be so loud to have a 2 PC setup. Oh my god, the noise they create would be crazy. Maybe in a few years when I upgrade my PC again, like in a few years, maybe I'll buy another PC. Then I will have a 2 PC setup. Yeah, the thing is, the laptop I was using my MacBook Pro to stream. It's not powerful enough to stream. Like, yeah, it's not powerful enough. I would need to buy a second PC. And that's not going to happen in a few years. In a few years, when I buy a second PC, I will have a 2 PC setup. And the PC I have is already crazy. Like, must rest in peace now. Yeah, I got my PC about a month ago. You know, I've been playing PC games for a month. And I just received my electricity bill the other day, you know, for a whole month. Like, I can see the hike in my electricity bill. Like, I pay for like $15 more every month solely for this PC. Just imagine that. $15 worth of electricity just for this PC. So if I have a 2 PC setup, that will be $30 each month to run the PCs. I mean, I don't stream for profit. Like, it's not even going to break even. Yeah, $15 worth of electricity each month. It's not even been a month. It's like almost a month, like 20 days. $15 for 20 days. It's good that I'm not looking at streaming as a job or a side job. No, it's a part of it's my hobby. It's great that it's my hobby because it's going to be really hard to justify the cost, for streaming. It's bleeding me, the cost of all my setup and every month with like my sub to Xbox, my like I need to buy new games on release so there's no discount, I'm always going to pay the premium price to buy games on release and the electricity bill and everything. Yeah, it's crazy. I was really surprised. I thought it's going to be a few dollars more, but no, it's $15. So it's a significant piece of appliances in your household. Right. Extreme void damage, high lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm serious about my hobbies. When I find a new hobby, I always commit 100% into that hobby. And it's a nice feeling just to stream every day and chat with you guys. It's therapeutic, okay? Therapeutic. Wow, nice damage. Ouch! Are you kidding me? Fosterman, that was on you. That was on you. I was distracted. I was distracted. That was on you. That was totally on you.
Not today.
No, I don't want to use my backup key. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Not
kidding.
impressed. Last ditch effort.
Okay. We are going to load previous save. I don't see myself leaving stream anytime soon. I see this as a long-term thing. Streaming has become part of my life, my daily routine. Makes me feel good. Yeah, low. Well, let's do this again. There are so many games on my backlog and so many new games coming out that I'm interested in. As long as there is a game that I want to play, I will never quit streaming. I don't play game off stream. Every time I want to play a game, I will stream it. So as long as there are more games I want to play, I don't see myself quitting. Like gaming and streaming has become a single thing for me. Like I only play games when I'm on stream. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Foster. Yes, you must always do what makes you happy. That's the only thing that matters.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Got
Foolish
that. Wait, I think my game is bugged. There's no sound cue for this attack.
Violence.
Okay. I'm going to reboot the game because it's bugged. It is bugged. Yeah, I think I'm going to beat this game in a few days, and I'm thinking about what to play next. Metaphor is on top of the list. I should probably play Metaphor, and then I should probably play Dragon Quest III Remake, because I need to finish Dragon Quest III before the 1 and 2 remake comes out in November. So Metaphor and Dragon Quest and then Persona 3. They are very high on my list. I need to finish all three of them before November hits. Oh yes, Persona 3 is definitely on. So maybe Metaphor first, Dragon Quest 3, then Persona 3. But Metaphor, God, it's going to be a 200-hour game. I mean, it's nice that after this game, we will go back to classic JRPG and we will see the difference between these innovative JRPG and the classic JRPGs. We can compare them and see which one we prefer.
That's more like it.
Oh god. Jeez, that's a great start.
I must exact revenge.
But Dragon Quest III is definitely classic, okay? Load. I mean, classic turn-based. I mean, you know, unlike this game, combined with dodge and parries, I want to play a classic turn-based JRPG.
Let's dance.
What?
My, what lovely feet.
Let me double check my settings. Difficulty on start. What? This boss is insane. You to restart the battle. Yeah. That's a nice touch. Can't use Souls games. Like, I'm going to be really careful about Souls games in the future, you know? I'm going to think carefully before I commit to another Souls game. I'm pretty sure that's not my genre. I don't really enjoy them.
Ready to parry. Parry it.
The game is bugged. It's supposed to give me sound cue, and the cue is not. Oh my god, the game is bugged.
Ooh, almost lost you there.
Dark Souls and Sekiro, that's it. Yeah, like you're already great at games. You don't need to prove yourself. And I don't really get it with the gaming industry. Why do you have to make a really hard game? You know, to prove both the creators and the gamers to prove that they're good. Like, games are entertainment. They're supposed to be fun and enjoyable. I don't like sufferings in games. Like, for me, a good challenge, a really like tough challenge is 3 to 5 attempts. You know, like for a game, the final boss, okay, the final boss should be between 3 to 5 attempts. Anything above that is suffering, torture, and meaningless, pointless, and no longer fun and enjoyable. Yeah, I'm a casual too. Jesus.
A storm is coming. Danger!
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh my god.
Take cover!
Okay. God. Offensive stance. I want to switch into. Wait.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
Oh my god! This is definitely the hardest boss so far. But yesterday we had a really hard boss, and the game pulled the ultimate cheat on me. You know, it took me several attempts to learn the boss moves, and I finally got the HP down to 20%. I was about to beat the boss, and the game pulled the ultimate cheat on me. The game crashed. Okay, I was about to beat the boss, and the game crashed on me. So if the game crash again before I beat this boss, I'm going to lose it. Okay, I'm going to lose it. I am so going to lose it.
Your turn to shine. What lucky feet.
Be fine on losing over and over as long as you could watch the gorgeous hair. I mean, my pick would be Lune. You know, Lune who doesn't wear shoes. So if you like feet, Lune is definitely your pick. This is Lune, our mage.
Danger!
Ow! Oh my god!
Oh, me.
See, that sound cue disappeared again. Like, I'm supposed to get sound cues. Expect something like that? No, it's not the reason why I like her. I like her because she's pretty. And she's a strong character. You proving or not AI? Oh my god.
What to choose?
Because she has pretty... No, not that. Because she's a mage.
On me. Okay.
No margin for error.
Oh my god! Oh, hey, Matt Fusion. Welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you? Me, I'm dying here, okay? I'm stuck at this incredibly hard boss.
Time to bleed.
Blades sharpened.
It's so hard.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god.
Careful, Mael.
I just cannot get hit. Uh, 6 points. Break it. It's still not broken? Stanceless. Virtuous. That's a crit. Oh my god, I need one more point.
Good. Danger!
Nice. Almost there.
Fun begins.
6 points. Broken, finally broken. Stanceless.
You can't escape.
Watch out, Minoko.
No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
Jesus.
Not giving up.
Okay, I need to...
I must exact revenge.
It's going to give me a stomach ache. I'm too stressed, too nervous. My stomach hurt. Revive.
Chroma is flowing.
Elemental, yes. Let's do this.
Meet your reckoning.
Please survive.
Carried. But the feet? Look at the feet and you will get better.
Careful, Mael.
What? Are you kidding me? Fosterman, I blame you again. Again, I blame you. I blame you. Like, my B team is nothing good.
Bring it on.
I was so like 10% left.
Get ready.
Oh my god. What's the point? You know, what is the point of all this? I'm going to pull the ultimate cheat. I mean, the game cheat, it's only fair that I cheat as well, you know? Because, yeah. I am going to pull the ultimate cheat. Which is, where's the thing? Which is called Disgustingly Easy Dodge and Parry, okay? And it's funny, the mod files are, like, the name of it, it's called I Can't Parry. Yeah, we're going to install mods. Like, it was like 5 attempts. It's already over my limit. My limit for a challenging and fun combat, like, fight, is 3 to 5 attempts. Anything above that is just pure torture and not fun. Looking the feet of the image. Okay, we are going to install the mod and restart the game. You know, I'm going to be very clear, like, open and clear about my mod using technique. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not using mods. No, I suck at games and I cheat. To cheat at games. Like, honestly, this game has been a trial for me. You know, I have to follow a guide step by step because otherwise I will be completely lost and won't be able to progress in the game. Okay, so that's the first thing. And then the dodge and parries are impossible. Like, they're impossible. They're just impossible. Okay, I had to install mods for that. Like, overall, like, I still think this studio should change course and go make movies. It's obvious they're passionate and talented in the movie making industry, okay? Like, they make great movies. But everything about gameplay in this game does not work. Okay? Everything about cinematics, character building, music, aesthetic, design, story, everything about that is great. So everything relating to films and movies are great in this game, but everything relating to gameplays suck. Okay? Gameplays suck in this game. So it's very clear the studio should go and make movies instead of games. Yeah, the music is very beautiful. All the songs and scores are beautiful in this game. And as you can see, the environment, they're all beautiful, okay? But those are movie-related subjects, okay? But in terms of gaming, what a gamer truly wants from a game, no, they don't deliver that. It's a great movie to watch, but not fun to play. Everything about gameplay, like balancing, there's no balance. This game is so unbalanced. Like, so unbalanced, okay? And the dodge and parry, they don't work, okay? If you have, like, you have a fixed angle of view, and it's very hard to dodge and parry in that view. The combat is not fun. Like, the exploring is horrible in this game because you simply get lost without a map. Okay, so there's no explore for me because I have to follow a guide step by step. So combat, exploring, they all fail. Like, in terms of gameplay, the gameplay really sucks in this game. I'm only playing because I want to know the end of the story. I want to know the ending. I want to know what will happen to these beautiful characters. So I'm playing for the movie aspect of the game. No, there's no map. No, like it's a reoccurring problem with Unreal Engine games. This super realistic games, they don't include a map and you get lost. Like these worlds, they look real, but they don't operate like the real world. Not with the same logic, because you have to constantly ask yourself, is this ledge jumpable? Is this rock jumpable? Is this path walkable? Is there invisible? Like, this is not real world. You know, I cannot navigate simply using my eyes because my eyes deceive me. That is why we need a map in games, because it's not real world. And this game is so confusing without a map. You know, a minute into the game, you're lost. You're hopelessly lost. Okay, we're not going to get hit again. Because we have the disgustingly easy dodge and parry.
It likes you.
From now on, it's always going to be perfect dodge. I really don't appreciate the combination of dodge and parries in my turn-based game. I don't want that pressure. Turn-based should be about strategy, character building, you know? Like, about that, not about pressure. Yeah, like, Zelda works because it's not like a super realistic world. It's a beautiful world, but it's not that realistic. You can tell. You can tell the signs that the developer put in there to see where the path is. But with these Unreal Engine games, they're so realistic. They look like real life. You cannot tell. There's no sign or clues where is the path or where is just the environment, the general environment. It's very hard to tell the difference. And without a map, it's simply impossible. That's the problem with like great graphics and confusing map designs. because they create a world that's so realistic, looks like the real world, but deep down they don't operate on the same logic. That has been a huge issue for me with Unreal Engine games. So from now on, if I see another Unreal Engine game without a map, I simply will not attempt it, because it's going to be a torture for me. Like that new game that's going to come out in September, Hell Is Us. We tried the demo. It's another Unreal Engine game without a map. So I'm not going to play that game because I'm just going to be hopelessly lost constantly. No. Like, developers need to realize that. You need to have a map in all games. In all games. Unless there's no free roaming in your game whatsoever. Like, if there is free roaming, even just a tiny bit of it, you need a map. It doesn't take much resources to make a map. You already have it when you create the game. So, yeah, give us a map. Don't skim on that detail. It's very important.
On me. I'm ready.
Now the path of turn-based games. Turn-based have to try and make deeper system without depending on real-time events. Yeah, it is called turn-based for a reason. In this game, you know, it doesn't have like a deep system, you know, like I said, the balancing is horrible. There's no balancing. And these like real-time events, I don't know how to like in action games, you feel good to react to real-time events, you know, because it's an action game. Like, because there are so many variabilities, so much possibility that you can dodge, you can parry, you can hit, or you can just wait. Like, there are so many options you can take, and you can take your own actions. But in this game, it's so restricted. You can only dodge and parry. You know, like, it's very restricted that you have no other options. You have to follow the queue. So after a while, you get tired of it because there's no other like variabilities, like there's no different paths you can take. So it becomes boring. I don't know if it makes sense. That's why people like action games, because you can take your own actions. But these quick time events, no. You're simply following a queue. You're not making your own decision. So it's ruining the fun. Turn-based is about strategy, and you make your own strategies, your own actions in a way. But these quick time events, you're following a queue. It's not fun. Virtuous.
Fiery.
A storm is coming. Toughness of earth.
On me.
What? I dodged!
I'll do it.
A bit of violence, yes. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Let us stain them. ready to evade.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I dodged!
I'm back.
Oh, really?
Oh, this game had the defense action like on the other. Nope. You simply have to dodge or parry. See, there's no defense. No. You have to do the quick time events, and it's boring. It's boring as hell. Because it's so repetitive. Everything's the same. Like, you have delayed attack and very delayed attack, and that's it. Very boring.
Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, the game forces you. Like, you have to. Yeah. Depend on dodge process. Yeah. I don't even attempt to parry because parry has like a smaller window than dodge. I don't even attempt it.
Meet your reckoning.
Parry it!
And with bosses like this, yeah, with bosses like this, if you don't dodge, you die immediately. Like, they can one-shot you. Be a new popular subgenre of turn-based system. Yeah, I would hate to see that happen. At least give me the option to turn it off, you know? I really don't enjoy it. And this game is so highly praised. Like, everyone loves this game. I don't understand it. It's probably going to win Game of the Year, and I'm going to be so upset. This is a solid 6 out of 10 game for me. And that number might decrease, you know? That number might decrease. It's not going up. It's not going up whatsoever. It can only go down. So it's a 6 maximum for me. I mean, it's not a bad game, okay? I appreciate the studio, their attempt of innovating, and they have their own vision. You know, I can appreciate that. It's a decent game, good game. But no, it's not a great game. Not great. Yeah, Octopus Traveler was Like my perfect game. I still need to play Octopus 2. I just don't have the time.
Not looking good. Void, take everything.
I'd love a dance.
I dodged! What? Where is the fun in that? There's no fun in that, okay?
On me.
What to choose?
At least the wife, yeah, at least the characters are great. Like I said, anything relating to movie is great. No, this is just a random boss. Very random. We're just beating him to get a new passive. You know, it's a random boss. Very random, and I've been stuck here for ages.
Giving up.
Stands.
You can't escape. Blades sharpened. Fiery.
It likes you.
I dodged!
A bit of violence, yes?
This is just plain stupid, okay? Just stupid.
Ooh, almost lost you there.
Let's dance. I'm okay.
Your turn to shine. Violence.
Careful, Mael. Now was our chance. Elements, converge!
It likes you.
You can't escape. En garde.
Not enough points.
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael.
It likes you.
What?
En garde.
It's finally my turn. It's finally my turn. Okay. Yeah, it is so long. Excruciatingly long.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Broken.
On me.
I feel energized. It likes you.
En garde.
You know what? I'm about to fall asleep during this excruciatingly long fight. It is so boring. I'm about to fall asleep.
Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it. I'll do it.
That's exactly me. Like, when will this ever end? Please end it, because it's so boring. Okay, it is so boring.
Lune, watch out!
I mean, it's very repetitive. Basically, he has a few attacks, and you basically memorize it and dodge or parry it. Then you build up your attack points and you do your damage. It's like very repetitive.
This will hurt.
Okay, almost done.
On me.
So much potential.
Yeah, exactly. If it's an action game, it actually could be fun. But no, it's neither an action game or a turn-based game. What is this? It's a mess. That's what it is. It's a mess.
Sweet taste of the battle. Your turn to shine.
Six points. Yeah, the visuals looks incredibly good. To be honest, graphic doesn't matter that much to me. At the end of the day, they're just graphics. They don't matter. They're not the really fun part, you know, not what we want from the game.
From fire. Okay.
Best waifus are 8-bit pixel art. I agree. Hmm, 4 points.
Overflowing with energy. Elements converge.
spill some ink. Fiery.
Okay, we're almost there.
Careful, Mael.
Don't mess this up. What?
What to choose?
Yes! Oh my god, thank God! Thank God. Yeah, I want that combo attack too. Base attack has one shot. Yeah, I want that. Finally, it's over. Okay, we got another picto. Who should have it? Second chance. Critical burn, breaking attack. I don't need this first. Is that offensive? I need the picto that applies a mark. Second chance, no. Mark, mark. Huh? I burn on hitting a mark. No. Mark, mark. What? Stay marked. There's the double mark. What? In rock bottom, when one of the things praised in this game is cosmetic. Yeah, costumes which are I love playing. Anyway, let's continue with the game. Where did we come from? I'm now trying to clear all the side stuff of the game, you know? Trying to clear them before we beat the game. Go back to, okay. Right now, attributes, yes. 9 points, agility, lock. Like technically I'm very close to beat the game, but with the side stuffs, I think there are still few things to do before I beat it. Getting closer. 6 points. That's not enough. Now, is this enough for her to... 24. 10. Oh, that's actually enough. Deals high single target void damage. 5 hits. High single target lightning damage. 8 hits. I don't really use it. Okay. Alright. Upgrade weapon. Yes. Okay. Staying on free aim shot. 1 AP. Okay, great. Go back to the continent. I mean, it is cool that we can just free roam flying in this overworld map. It's kind of cool. This is the only map you have of this entire game. You don't have maps for each area. You have like a general world map, and it's useless. It is useless. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Yeah, like, but unlike the old games, each area in this game is huge and very complex with super realistic graphics. Like, it needs a map to navigate through those areas.
Here we go.
I mean, it's cool to look at this world. It's cool. What do you mean? Like, what on purpose? Where are we? Okay, we're getting close.
Flash through the sky.
Lack of a map in the levels. Like, they did it on purpose. I think it's to artificially prolong the game. To make the game seem more complex. When in reality, it's not. It's just a basic... Like, the exploring is the basic is exploring all JRPGs, you know? You check all the corners, all the turns, you know? Oh. No. We go there. Turn back.
Here we go.
It's an island. This island, maybe?
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
White tree. Now we enter the actual level. Oh no, this is not even a level. This is just a collectible location. You can't even like change the angle. You enter this place just to collect some collectibles.
Interesting.
Music record and another journal.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind
I don't know where
blows
was
through fragrant stalks
maybe
of
because of the
feathergrass.
beautiful music
That delicate aroma,
and the
a
beautiful
balm,
scenes.
that
Maybe?
gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Okay, leave this place. Go to camp.
Who's going
I
to a
mean, it
graveyard
made me
tiptoes
cry
now?
as well.
I can do it.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Yes. So this is essentially the support system of this game.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
What is going on
For
here?
the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an
System
aversion to
goes
swimming.
about. Besides parries and all that, the character have classes. Maybe, like no, they are predetermined. Like Lune, she's a mage. Like she comes with her own set of passive and skills. And like Xiao, she is like, you can say she's also a mage. Like she comes with her own skills. Like, yeah. I don't understand why you like this game. Like, I like the characters, the music. Like I said, I like the movie aspects of the game, not the gameplay aspects.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
You play songs like Final Fantasy, where all the characters had their own stuff. You can customize them. Yeah, you can't customize. Like, you can give them different passive. That's all you can customize. And they have their own weapons for you to select. Yeah.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It really revolves around dodge and parries. A game from 1993. You know, like Final Fantasy IV? Okay. Final Fantasy VI is still on my list. I am going to play it someday. Someday.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper.
Final
then a bit
Fantasy
deeper
6
still.
is not that long, maybe 30 to 40, 35 hours. So for me, it will be like 40 hours because I'm such a slow
Until we
gamer.
get to the trees on the island there.
But 40 hour is perfect for me.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso...
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Person still stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Theo and Verso experience something unforgettable. Yeah, it's getting spicy. Spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted to the swim, so the swim is more complicated. Okay, I got Ciel's music record.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Oh, I can do this again?
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer
Oh,
at
thank
the
you.
school,
Thank you, Fosterman.
teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel
So the
Verso's
main
presence.
storyline of this game
Would you have created a
basically
copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
Verso here. He died in an accident. And his sister, Alicia, was heavily injured from the same accident, and their parents, Renor and Elaine, they are grieving. Okay, they're grieving, and they couldn't accept the fact they lost their song. They missed their song, and And then they find a canvas, like they are all painters, and painters with magical powers. And they found that there was a shred of their song Verso's soul inside of a canvas, inside of a painting. You know, inside that canvas was Verso's childhood friends. He painted SEA and Monaco, the two non-human characters you can like on your team. Okay, so that last piece of the soul is in the canvas, and Verso's mother, Elaine, enters the canvas. Like she repaints Verso so that now we have this Verso, alive and breathing. He paint Verso and the entire world, and she's consumed by that world. She doesn't want to come back to the reality, and that is why Renoir, Verso's dad, also enters the canvas. He wants to like get her back. He wants to get her back to reality, and that's the whole setup. The countdown they have, like people die after a certain age. The countdown is because the mother's power is waning. She can't keep all those characters alive. That this whole world is painted by the mother, and the expedition, they're here to defeat the mother because they think the mother is the real villain, because she paints the countdown and people dies because of that. But the real reason is she is the creator of them all. She's keeping them alive. But her power is waning and she can't keep all of them alive. That is why some of them die every year. So that's the backstory. So basically all of them are not real. Only Verso here, he's half real. Like only a shred of the soul is real. Like he's already dead in reality. This version of him is created by his mother. And the only real person on the team is Mael, the white hair, redhead girl. Okay? She's the only one real because she enters the canvas. She wanted to get her parents back to reality. So she enters the canvas, but then she got controlled by her mother created another version of her, the red haired girl, Mael. So Alicia turned into Mael, and she's actually the only real person in this world apart from her parents. And now we have sent her mother back to reality. Like everyone dies. Okay, the entire world, everyone dies, and Mael gets her memory back. Now she's Alicia with white hair. She got her memory back, also her ability. So she revived her team. She repainted them, and now they're trying to but now they're trying to defeat the father because the father wants to burn everything down in this canvas. He wants to destroy this world so that their mother won't come back to it. But Alicia, she wants to preserve this world with all the fake characters in it. Like she wants to live here. That's the backstory. It's very complex. Sort of VTuber who's like she's not real. She's painted by the mother.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how.
Yeah, very French story.
I wouldn't
so
wish that
at the
on
end of the
others.
day, they are all side product of a family drama. The real story is a family drama. There's no grand design or anything. No, it's just a family drama.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again.
Like, Xiao is talking about her husband who died, but they're both not real.
Arms around
they're painted. Yeah, mommy and daddy issues.
every day.
Like, mommy and daddy are
just
grieving
felt the
for their
lack of
lost
him.
son.
The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere.
I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
So in a sense, the parents are God. They are God who created this world. And the gods are like deep in their family drama.
Until I could no longer swim.
It's kind of a letdown, you know, a disappointment to find out this truth. You know, the truth behind this great, beautiful world is a family drama.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive.
Yeah, Askia
and
saved.
I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before.
Dad are more powerful with pains than
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Yeah, it was Askia.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Leadership level increased CL 6 to max. Yes, maximum level, maximum support level. We should be able to get married, like in 3 houses. A new attack and slots. Okay. All right.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Askia, this is my favorite character. I just want to give him a big hug. I don't know. This is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Who would be your choice? You would pick the white hair girl, right? But unfortunately, I don't think you can marry her because technically she's your sister. And she's underage, I guess. But she's your sister.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
You can only pick from Xiao or Luna, okay? Not Maëlle.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Nice 0 out of 10,
But
right?
being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I would marry Askia.
François.
He's my favorite.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember
Sure,
what?
you can marry Rhea, and she's like your daughter. Now that I think about it, yeah. That's sick. That's
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, now he can learn a new ability. He can learn a new ability to swim underwater.
Right, right.
That will unlock more areas for us.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him.
It is yourself, and you can pick her. So, Violet's pick her. It's like
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him.
That's
move.
a truly innovating game.
Sort of,
Okay, 3
wiggles
houses.
his head sometimes. Anyway, look. Maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers, fruit, shiny things.
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Or get the to a new level. Praise the game.
Because
yeah, that's a
it'll
special
be
game.
A better rock.
I hope they make another Fire Emblem game on Switch 2 because yeah, we need it.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work.
And you fight him
you
for it.
fight him for it.
Gee.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Of a remake of an not a remake. I want a new
Ta-da!
original.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
Askia, you're so cute.
Right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Like the industry needs to stop with all the remake, remaster, reboot. No.
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely.
Can't see this game without thinking bro is speaking with his mother's sauce. Yeah, like, it's both his mother's sauce and his own sauce. Like SKA and the SKA's create like Verso. He created SKA and Monaco and all these cute characters when he was a child. They are like his childhood friend, imaginary friends. So this was his canvas, and his last shred of soul was lingering in this canvas, and then his mother entered, and she doesn't want to leave the place. She just wants to create a world with his son, her son.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
So this is Verso's childhood imaginary friend.
No deal. You want Uri? come and get it.
So we have to fight. Let's see.
Ready to strike.
I forgot how to use him. I never used him. I didn't even level him up. You know, or learn new skills. I just never use him. Oh jeez. I don't remember how to play him. Siblings play a game where her mother is the dungeon master. Nicely put. Yeah, I guess this is typical of JRPG. Like they force you to play some characters sometimes.
Here we go. Oh well. Here we go.
Okay, it's not a hard fight.
Oh well. My turn.
So we are at rank A. Very high lightning damage. Okay.
Time to strike.
S. Okay. Force you to play with them, but no. Actually, yeah. I don't have enough points. Low light damage. We're at S.
Not impressed. Maximum damage.
Very high. This will finish it. Easy fight. Easy fight.
Fine, fine, fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Yeah, this big turtle is a tsundere. He actually likes the rock we gave him. Okay, as they leave the cave, the expeditioner heard Francois crying dramatically in the distance. He's cute.
He really does miss her.
All right. Back at camp, escalate, swallow. Okay, now he can dive.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yay!
Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
I want a plushie of SKA. I love him.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Yeah, I would pick him to marry. Okay? underwater diving. Cool. Very cool. So talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Nice.
Noir is
I guess he's not that.
cousin.
Oh, can I spend more time with him? Cool.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Nice. New skill. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. They head back to the others. Okay.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yes, please.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they...
Oh, so her parents was on Expedition 46.
They were Expedition 46.
Yeah.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
You should have said something sooner.
When? Before or after you betrayed us?
Touché. Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Esquier can fly.
Oh.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
So this is how we do like side quests, support related side quests. It's exactly like Three Houses. Okay, you unlock.
Well, if
Parallax.
you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far, on the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Nice. This is exactly
It's
parallel.
strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Can I spend? Oh, so we need to find the okay. Okay. How about you? Speak, upgrade weapon, upgrade resource.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yes, please.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess.
Okay, so this is Miles'
There
side
is a place
quest.
she
Miles
loves.
parallel.
At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Rizzo promised to take Miles to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last exile, near the monolith. Okay. Okay.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
What do?
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures.
Ephemeral?
They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso...
That's an
painted me
existential
that way?
crisis.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monaco is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monaco would do the same for him. Okay. Relationship increased. Nice. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the other.
So, how are you? You really can't rely on... Well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Oh yes, Noko is his son. Somehow Jestros can have offspring. I don't know how that works, but he
Thought
has a
you
son.
wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Okay, so this is Monaco's parallel.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend?
Always.
Also promised Monaco that they would bring Noko back. Okay, so that's the parallel. We've talked to everyone, right? We've talked to him. Check up on the others. Ciel approaches Eskia with something important to discuss.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Yeah, Eskia saved her when she tried to commit Sudoku.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one.
Second means number two.
Means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
Oh.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Eskia.
Oh. I see.
I... Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again.
It's weird. The story is very weird.
Too.
Like, her husband didn't die from the Gamage. Didn't die because of all the Paintress stuff. Her husband died in an accident. You know? And now they're trying to bring everyone back. No matter their cause of death. Isn't that just bad? Like, if you want to live a real life, somewhat real life, you should have real deaths. You can just go and bring everyone back. That's not how it works. Like, if they want to bring the people back, like the people who died from Gamage because of the Paintress, that makes sense. Yes, like, for the people who lost their life because of the whole family drama Paintress stuff, if they want to bring them back, then it's cool. And let them live their life, and they can die in their own life. It should be like that. Like, what's life's meaning when there's no death? Like, death defines life, right? Death gives life meanings. And now they're just trying to bring everyone back, like Xiao's husband. Xiao's husband died in an accident. You know, like, he should stay dead.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Xiao and SKA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Okay. Anything else? Go to sleep. No, I'm not going to go to sleep. Upgrade. Weapons. Nope, I don't have anything. Hey, Vendes is not the final pass in fiction. Yeah. Like, so everything's pointless without death. Death is the final destination. You need to accept that. Okay. All right. Let's do the paradox. Okay. Go to sleep. First, we do Luna's paradox because she's our favorite. I mean, she's my favorite. Luna. Okay, it's marked. Monk, SPA, and take off. Alright,
Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, flying across this overworld map, it is cool. I'll give it that. It's a cool design. But it doesn't add much to the game. You know, it's just pretty aesthetics, pretty graphics, and nothing more to it. Okay.
tight.
No, you're not supposed.
Flashing through the sky.
Is this the place? Let me double check. Yes, this is.
Flashing through.
Flying fat guys. Yeah.
The sky.
He's the cutest. I love him.
Hang on tight.
And the VA did a great job. You know, the voice acting is perfect. I love him. Most weird dreams. Trade. Oh. Enter. So this is how we enter each areas. Okay.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. Imagine walking that place with no shoes. I mean, she flies. That's the point. That's the point why she doesn't wear shoes. Because she flies. She's the only one that flies. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Luna studies the door. Maybe she should try destroy it with fire, playing music, dancing, playing music. Okay, we're going to play music. Luna summons her guitar, her fingers, and she closes her eye and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Luna loses herself fully in the melody. He dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Okay, we open the door with a guitar. Lovely.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Yeah, let's not get too emotional. You know, we have things to do. Oh, jeez! Is that an octopus? No, it's a snake. It's a snake. Time to fight the snake. Sorry, but your parents are actually my mom. Yeah, like your parents are real. Your parents aren't real. Oh, now the game is too easy.
A storm is coming.
It's definitely too easy.
On me.
lovely feet. It likes you.
Stance.
Toughness of earth. Danger!
God. Is there like a second phase? What? What? What?
A storm is coming.
Yay, easy fight. Was it Korea? GG, GG. Okay, we got a new weapon. The new weapon. Let's check it. This is new. 100% crit chance when force stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each 70 turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. This can be good, but no, we're not using it. I mean, the game is getting too easy, so we're going to increase the difficulty level. Right. Oh, that's the journal. Oh, that's the journal of her fake parents.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, that's so sad.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay. I guess that's the parallel. You basically beat a boss and you retrieve her fake parents' journal. And that's it. Now we go back to the camp and talk to her.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
Always.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why
That is
continue to
very
work on it?
Asian of them. That is very, like, in character of Asian parents.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs.
Like, if we are trying to revive everyone, does it include Luna's parents? You know? We're trying to revive everyone. So her parents should also come back to life. And nagging at her again. Is that really a good thing? I don't know.
Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a smile. Okay. They understand each other. Okay. Level increased to 6. And we need to talk to her again to increase it to the maximum. Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. What? What? That doesn't feel natural. How does that conversation lead to a kiss? Doesn't make any sense. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the... It doesn't make any sense. Dude. I'm going to play her music. My parents dead. You want to kiss me?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah. What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
Rizzing with her mother.
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
Oh, 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 spicy, spicy. Like, who do you really want, CL or me?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Also, Luna's bond is incredibly strong. And our relationship is at the maximum. Yay! Spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Luna better understand the world and herself. Nice. Skybreak. That sounds very cool. Okay. Now we need to go to sleep and do Miles' side quest. Yeah, where is that? Take off.
Son, here I come!
Oh yes, it's there.
Flashing through the sky!
I mean, I cannot believe they spent all their energy
Hang
creating
on
this
tight.
overworld map, but they skipped the area map. I cannot believe it. Like, it's very clear they spend incredible effort on this map. Okay, this map is amazing. I'll give it that. They spend incredible effort on this map, but they just skipped the area map, which is crucial to the game. Like, this is all cosmetics, okay? These are all like decorations. It looks good, sure, but it doesn't do much to the gameplay. They spend all the effort in this decoration instead of a really functional map.
Flashing through the sky.
This is no. This is
Flashing through the sky!
Do I just go to the top of the tower?
Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight.
Roasting again. Like, how do I land? Can I?
Flashing through the sky.
Where is the entrance? Are those enemies? Where are the entrance? How do I get in? Huh? Oh, there? What? This is not the place. No, 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 no.
Swimsuit on. Take you to the sky. Hang on
this
tight.
Pressing, pressing.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Alright. Grab this flag. Doomriz was an imaginary girl. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Let me go down.
On guard!
Very high void damage to all enemies. Okay. She's OP. Okay, new foot. Like, funny thing about this character, like, every time he defeats a new enemy type, he collects a foot from the enemy and he learns their attack. This is how he learns skills, by collecting feet from enemies. Apply powerful to 1, 2, 3 allies. Nope, no. Not a great skill. No, it's not my fetish. Some useful gameplay mechanics. I'm pretty sure they turned one of their co-workers' fetish into a character. I am a bit confused. Okay, I learned. Okay. This is a must for everyone on our team. Don't be ashamed of that. Everyone has their own. You like old ladies? Really? What? Huh?
Good stuff.
Wait, wasn't I here before? Wasn't this? Huh? Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is the entrance. You don't like old ladies, you like grannies. Okay, I'm going to remember that. Yeah, it's going to be forever in my brain. There's no taking back.
Good stuff.
Oh. Enemies. Like these minions. These random enemies, they're easy to beat.
Prepare for annihilation. Yeah. Fiery. Done.
I was thinking Ria wasn't that bad. Design, yeah, the design was cool. But the character, oh my god, do we hate her. But the design is pretty. Okay, where are we going?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Good stuff.
Draining, consume 1 AP to prevent that effect. Okay, I don't need that. Mommy design. But they're all green for some reason. Okay, they're all I just want to use my base.
Time to bleed.
Brace yourselves.
Please survive. Blades sharpened.
Chroma is flowing.
Violence.
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Violence.
I'll do it.
It likes you.
Careful, Mael.
So much power.
Okay. We already learned it, and use it differently.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'll do it.
Caught up! Minoko, parry!
Okay. 2, 3. Oh, I see. I actually need to. The Alters is getting more popular, you say? Really? I'm happy for them. I'm so happy for them. Honestly, I'm happy for them. I need to, like, the mechanics behind this game is you use these items and you use them enough, then you can learn the passive permanently and apply them to your character. So, I'm just going to use these. On hitting a marked enemy. Not too late. Okay. This reminds me of Zelda immediately. Another flag. Ew, what are they?
It likes you.
The dance begins. Lune, watch out!
Okay. Okay. Ready to evade. Okay. Okay. Okay.
First, free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. That's pretty cool. Okay, another foot. From a knock. What's that? New skill? Deals medium single target physical damage 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target. No, not interested. Huh? How do I? Oh, I need to do a bit of yeah, that's another thing about this game. It forces you to do platforming. I hate it. Because the movement is kind of junky in this game. So platforming is really awkward, you know? Oh my god, I hate it.
Nice.
Longer shell. Huh? Huh? What is this place?
Finesse and grace. Minoko, parry!
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Blades sharpened. Please survive.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Overflowing with energy.
This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
I think I am a bit lost. Okay, I am a bit lost. I need to backtrack. See how easy it is to get lost in this game?
Perfect.
Oh my god, I'm so lost. How did I... How did I get here? Even worse in turn-based, yeah. I'm so incredibly lost. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how to go back. Driving me. How did I get here? I don't want to talk to that NPC just yet. I should be able to go back because I used the grapple to get here. I should be able to... Let me go back! Oh my god! This is insane. I'm going to load a previous save. Okay, this is where we grab the platforming thing, okay. Huh? Should I go use that balloon? Okay, so there's that.
A storm is coming.
My, what lovely feet. Go get them back.
Okay, dead.
Useful.
Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To die. To be the one who survives. To die. I think it's better to die. Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is it to come. Man, you need therapy, okay? She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Okay. Huh?
Good stuff.
Huh? Wait, what? What? Who designed these maps?
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Now go hit them back.
I'm ready. Okay. Even better. Okay.
Great.
10% of upgrading charge on counterattack. Okay. That's pretty good. To the next area. Another flag.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Oh, that's the mine.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Danger!
I'm ready.
Offensive,
Well, I'm embarrassed. turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink.
Stands this.
Brace yourselves.
Right.
Now's our chance. Prepare to meet your end.
Stanceless, only 5
So much potential.
Okay, it's dead. Is that Miles? Oh, it's pretty cute. But no, we want the white hair look. Let's continue. Mime. And Illumina.
Prepare for annihilation.
Somehow they are bigger, you know?
chroma
They're
is
growing
flowing.
bigger.
A bit of violence, yes.
Parry it! Okay.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Exists in the mother. Maybe she's a fan of dark. I don't know. Like we're getting higher and higher in this tower, and maybe that's the reason why we're shrinking, and they're growing. Maybe, you know. I have no idea.
Brace yourselves.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Elements converge.
Dead.
Useful.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm ready.
Foolish move.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely shrinking. Everything seems so big as we go up. What? No. Huh? We need to go over there. These balls will escape if you don't beat them within a certain turns. Like they're like the metal slimes of Dragon Quest. They flee. So we need to defeat it fast.
Muluko, parry! Please, survive! Lune, watch out!
Your turn to dance.
See, it will flee in 3 turns. Which is new.
Kyrie!
Nice.
Foolish move.
On me! On me!
Your turn to shine.
Start off!
Okay, defeat. Okay. Now, put it. No. Put it back to exhibition. Okay. Right. Hmm? Another journal.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Dude, you need therapy. So these are all the, like, enemies. And they're actually creations of Verso in his childhood. Like, he created them. He painted them. Yeah. He imagined them. And now they're all real.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation. Parry it!
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Prepare for annihilation. Lune, watch out!
Danger!
What?
The fun begins.
Chroma is flowing.
From the bitter dregs.
Who are you? Oh, cussing. Is that a Verso? You're so green. Ria's son. And he's so nice. He
Vertigo,
offers us
remember?
wins.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Enough with the family drama.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
But Gustav is dead. And it doesn't really matter because he's not real. He's not even real. None of you are real. Like, it does not matter. Like, your fate, your life, and your death, they all don't matter. It's all part of their family drama. Like, it's really pathetic if you think about it. Like, Lune, I love her. Like, I was so invested in her. But then I realized she doesn't matter. She's all part of their family play. The only one matters is Mayo and Verso. And everyone else was just... Yeah. They don't matter. They're just there to entertain them. It's really pathetic if you think about it. I don't know what the creators are trying to tell. Like, what's the story they're trying to tell? That your life is worth nothing? Your life's only meaning is to be entertainment to someone else. Like, it's very clear that Maya and Verso are superior than the other characters. Because they're real. They created the rest of the characters. So what does this game trying to tell us? That there are superior beings than us and all of our lives worth nothing? It's just the imagination of someone. Yeah, it's cruel to do that to a gamer, you know? As a player of this game, I invested so much in her. And now you're telling me she's nothing? Then, like, all my emotions are wasted. It's like they played with your feelings, you know? It's a like, they play with you. You're a toy to them. They don't respect you as a player. I don't really like the story, honestly. Like you thought, like the entire time you thought you were like saving the world. You know, there was like a grand design and everything. You thought you were saving the world, but at the end of the day, it's all part of their family drama. You mean nothing. All your efforts mean nothing. I don't like it. Interesting, like make them believe they are the imagination of someone. Yeah, that would be nice. Because right now I feel like I've been fooled. I've been played. Not a great feeling, honestly.
Lovely.
That's better.
And this new enemy. What?
Oh, God! You can't escape. I'm ready. Void takes everything.
Okay. Change our petals.
annihilation.
A storm is coming.
Time to bleed.
What? I jumped?
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Blades sharpened. You can't escape. Blades sharpened. Prepare for annihilation.
What?
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
This twist reminds you of those of 2000 where the main character was just dreaming and never. Ah, yeah, those. I hate those plot twists. It's just lazy, you know? Lazy writing. But in this game, it's not necessarily lazy writing. It's just, it feels horrible that all your efforts and your emotions, your feelings are in vain. I feel like I've been fooled and played. Yeah. I don't like it. So now even so now I don't like the story of this game. So what left was like what's left for me? Pretty graphics, pretty characters, beautiful music. Yeah, that's all there remains, you know? All that remains for me to enjoy in this game are music, characters, and graphics. I don't like the gameplay, I don't like the story. Oh god.
My, what lovely feet.
Very hot. Like, I really tried. I really tried. Oh, hey, Lucius. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I try to like the game, but I just don't. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, it's really pretentious. They're doing the plot twist for the sake of plot twist. Like at the at the end of Act 1, they kill the main protagonist, okay? At the end of Act 1, they kill the protagonist and we got a new protagonist. I was like, okay, that's major, like, plot twist, but cool. But then at the end of Act 2, we realize none of the characters matters. Like, that's too much. That's too much. Changing protagonist once, that's okay. Now you are doing it twice, basically. They're telling you all the character you care about, they're nothing. So they try the same trick twice in a row. Now it feels cheap. You know, they're trying way too hard to play the gotcha, you didn't know, right? You know, they try so hard to surprise and impress players. Oh, no. At the beginning of the game, we had a completely different character called Gustav. You know, we had a Gustav at the beginning of the game. We started the game at playing as Gustav. You know, we had a, like, we shared some moment with Gustav's ex-girlfriend and everything. He was the hero. He was the protagonist. And at the end of Act 1, he suddenly got killed. And then we got introduced to Verso. Okay, the son of the mother. Verso. Verso was introduced at the beginning of Act 2. That's when they switched protagonists. That's the first time they did it. And then at the end of Act 2, they did it again. They tell you not only that Gustav means nothing, all of your teammates, they mean nothing. Like, they're trying way too hard to impress and to be smart and special. No, I'm not a big fan. You know, there's nothing wrong with telling a classic tale, like in Dragon Quest. You know, the story is very childish, but if you really care, you know, care about the characters, care about the feeling of players, you can make an old tale great. You know, I was really moved and touched at the end of Dragon Quest XI. But this game, oh my, it looked so good at the beginning. You know, I was like touched and it was really dramatic and everything. I was invested. But then it tried way too hard. It didn't respect me, honestly. It didn't respect me as a player. And now I just feel nothing. Now that no matter what happens in this story, it won't surprise me. It won't touch me deep. It won't like move me anymore because they don't respect me. Yeah, Gustav was never relevant. And all these teammates, were never relevant. And so was I. I was not relevant because my feelings were not respected. They just fooled me and played me over and over again. Kill Gustav and makes a sacrifice relevant. Yeah. Like, doing it once is okay, but they're trying way too hard. No, I don't like the story. Makes no sense.
The dance begins.
Now that I think about it, it's just twist after twist after twist. They're constantly trying to impress. What are you joking about, Lucius? No, the second one is Verso. But then at the end of Act 2, we learn that Verso is already dead. He's long dead. This Verso was painted by his mother. Using, like, yeah. So he doesn't matter as well. And not only does Verso doesn't matter, the rest of the team were pure fiction. They were all created by the mother. I'm confused, Lucius. But don't be sorry. You don't need to feel sorry in my channel. You know, you're always welcome. Yeah, that is what I feel. I feel like this entire thing is a joke. Go left first. Huh? I'm so confused. Now, where is this place again? Oh God, I'm so lost. You were planning to play this game? No. The only thing great about this game is the music, okay? The music is amazing. Graphics look good. And everything else is a mess. What am I going to play after this? I think I'm going to play Metaphor. You know, I'm going to play Metaphor. We're going to play a proper turn-based game. Yeah, let's play Metaphor together. I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
An advantage.
I am so lost.
Do it.
Why am I at 1 HP? Huh? What happened?
Let's push forward.
The fun begins. That's more like it.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Gives you any clue about the mother and the family issue before? Like, there were hints here and there. Like, you know, the family exists. Like, you know, you have Verso, you have Renoir, and you have the mother. Like, they're there. It's just, there were hints, but you would never expect it like that. 4 points, and we're in defensive state.
You can't escape. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation. Please survive.
Brace yourselves.
I'm so confused. Where am I? Where am I? Huh? Not going to pick that up yet. I need to figure out where am I. Where I am. Like, where is this place? It's driving me crazy. Everything looks exactly the same. I can't even tell. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, this is where I came from. This is where I came from.
Interesting.
A merchant. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Wait. Damage for each stat effect. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so broke. I'm so fight the marshal.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, this is going to be easy. I don't have money for it. Are you kidding me? I need to come back to him later. This is insane.
For annihilation.
Let me flow.
Change perfect toes.
Interesting.
Hmm? What? Healing boon. How do I go back? Huh? Oh my god. This is crazy.
for annihilation.
Chroma is flowing.
It likes you.
Lune, watch out! Monoko, parry!
How do we? Huh? This way? Oh yes, the green gesture. We go past him and yeah, we use the balloon again. Learn skills? Yes, we can learn new skills. 7. Ooh, we can learn this. Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Cool. Okay, we're back to this area. We're not going to fight them. This time we make a right.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
Foolish move. It likes you. My, what lovely feet.
Defensive stance only.
On fire.
Let the ink flow.
Void, take everything.
Climb the rope.
Useful.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, this is where we came from.
bit of violence, yes?
Careful, Mael.
A bit of violence, yes?
You can't escape. Ready to parry.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
What lovely feet.
Ready to evade.
You can't escape. Prepare for annihilation.
Let the ink flow. Prepare to move.
Defensive. Fortress, but not enough.
You can't escape.
Oh, okay. My outpost. Okay, now we can grab the journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay. Now move to the next area. Yeah, that's the expedition. Oh, dead. Another flag. Wait. Huh? Wait, wasn't I just here? Where is this another? What? No, that is the next flag.
Ow, wow.
What is that? So he put on the winds that just so great. Looks like a demon.
Mayhem.
What? Oh my god, so there's no way to burn it? I see. Okay, that was wasted.
On me.
Your turn to dance.
The elements dance.
What?
now.
Die. Now we go back. We're still on this paralogue. Nothing happened. Oh, who's there? So that's the real Alicia she's painting. I see.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Yeah, that's the real Maya. Fosterman, that's your white-haired waifu right here. That's who she really is. Not anymore? Ouch.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
They are the same person. Me neither. I don't understand.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Black and white with sad music must be something. Yeah, like the game is trying so hard to be deep and special, and yeah, it's trying way too hard. Sometimes we don't need a complex story full of twists.
On me.
No. So we're fighting ourselves. Now I miss the simplicity of Dragon Quest, you know? We're going to destroy her, okay? We're going to destroy her. That was easy. Okay. Painted me. Okay. And Alicia, she wants to stay inside of the canvas. Simply because
Guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then.
Because she lost her voice and
Good.
she has scar on
Tiny
her
piece of
face,
sky.
you know, because of the accident. So she wants to stay inside of this canvas forever. She doesn't want to go back to her real life simply because that. Like, what does that tells us, you know?
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
So in the creator's mind, life is all about looks, superficial things. If you lost your beauty, your voice, real life is not worth living.
Send me to my family.
Wait.
Mael!
They're French for a reason. This is supposed to be moving, but no, I'm not feeling anything. The game can no longer invoke any emotions in me. No, no feelings, no emotions. I'm stone cold. I've been played enough by this game. I'm not going to let it play me again. New outfit. Okay, new outfit. Let's put it on. Sure, why not? It's cute. And we got a new weapon, right? Yes, we got a new weapon. Lithium. In virtual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Okay, switch to virtual stance on counterattack. Oh, this can be good. Gain shell when switching out of virtual. Nope. My weapon is still the best weapon. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mile decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her.
So Alicia, the real Alicia in real world, decided to enter the canvas and never leave because in real life she has scars and she lost her voice. Okay. So the real Alicia turned into this Maya, okay, in the painting. And the painted Alicia, that's the girl we were talking to, you know, we were fighting. The painted Alicia decided she no longer wants to exist because there's nothing there because she doesn't have her look and voice. So the painted Alicia, she has nowhere else to escape, right? This is her reality. It's not like she can move on to another canvas. No, this is all she has. So she decided, no, I don't want it. So she basically committed Sudoku. Well, she asked the real Alicia to end her. But yeah, so the 2 Alicia, real one and painted one, they all forfeit their life because of the scar on their face. Oh my god. What a superficial narrative. Oh my god. Guys, what we learn from this game is that if you have a scar on your face and you lost your voice, your life is no longer livable. Like, it's no longer worth living. Yeah, commit Sudoku comes up too often on this channel. I don't know why. It's the problem with gaming industry. There are too many Sudokus in gaming industry. But this game, oh my god, it's so superficial. So you lost your look, your voice, and you lost your brother, okay? And then you decide life isn't worth living anymore. How do you jump to that conclusion? It's too French for me to understand. Oh my god. And to think that I spend all that time and energy, you know, on this game, you know, I was so invested and this is what I get after all that. Yeah, not war, not the loss. I mean, she lost her brother. Okay, that plays a part in the decision. Like losing of a brother and loneliness, that all play a part. But that scar on the face is a big part.
Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no
This
one
is
left
painted
now.
Verso. Like the painted mother and painted dad, we already kicked them out of this painting. And just now we kicked painted Lucia also out of this painting. So he's the only one left. Painted Verso is the only one left of the painted family.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
I guess at the end we will also cancel painted Verso, right? We'll have to kill him.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least.
Frustration Verso understand Miles' words. He appreciates that Miles is honest with him, and Miles empathizes deeply with Verso. Miles and Verso feel closer to. They're all paintings. They don't have feelings. 6. Okay. Fits better in Invincible when ask him what he have in 500 years, and he answered him, "You father, I will have you."
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on.
Okay, we need to max out our relationship with her.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
This 5 seconds, all the suffering of this world is because a girl has a scar.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
I mean, to be fair, it's not just a scar. She also lost her brother, and her parents kind of went insane. You know, her parents is just crazy with great grief. So not just a scar.
Sounds like Claire.
But she did abandon her life.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
It's really weird. Like the story revolves around this family. Then why should we care about rest of the team like Lune and CL? They are just side products. They're paintings. All in this world is because of, one family drama.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you didn't save Gustav, our original protagonist. Anyone still remember Gustav?
But You also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
It's like the author telling you that all these characters are in fact the products of imagination. It's like, yeah, we know, but the suspend when we are immersed, yeah.
There were too many of them to save.
They're trying so hard to be smart and special.
I need to ask you something.
You know, once again, this game makes me appreciate Dragon Quest more. Now I appreciate the simplicity of Dragon Quest. You can tell a very cliche story, and it can still be a good story if you put your heart and soul into it, instead of trying to be smart. Yeah, the mermaid! Oh god, the mermaid.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Like, we all knew what's going to happen with the mermaid, but still, it touched our heart very deeply because they told the story well.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes, truth, no. I, like, should I lie? Oh my god. I mean, this is our sister. We're not trying to risk her, right? So we should speak the truth. Imagine if in the story of the mermaid, she was an alien reality and was the final boss. No, imagine the mermaid is actually the paintress and she painted everything. You know, the protagonist of Dragon Quest, he's painted. He's not real. And the mage, the healer, they're all not real. They're all painted. And it was all a family drama with the mermaid, okay? It was all in her head. Like, just imagine how betrayed you will feel. Like, just like I am right now. I feel betrayed by this game. I feel so betrayed. I'm going to tell the truth.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Paint everything with her tears to make it even more attention.
So you let him die?
I did.
It really is like those old stories. At the end of those stories, the author tells you, oh, it was all in a dream. Everything happened in a dream because they don't know how to wrap up the story. They just say, oh, it all happened in a dream, and now they wake up and it's not real.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
Yeah, the story is horrible. So we only have beautiful music. Like, the music is good. There's no, like, you cannot play smart with music. It's good. There's no twist in the music. Okay, the music is good. Graphics are good. And that's about it.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
My universal bond is not unbreakable. What? Forged in truth. Okay. Relationship level increased to maximum. Yes. They had to the monolith and Mile repainted. Okay. Don't know why people's obsessed with reinvent the... Yeah. Humanity was telling the same... Exactly, for thousands of years. Everyone wants to be original. Like, there's, like, it's all been told. You just need to tell it with your heart. You don't need to be, like, be special and reinvent everything. This is exactly what they're trying to do with this game. Not just the story, but also the gameplay. You know, they put in dodge and parry in a turn... Like, turn-based games are tested through time. It's a good genre. Now they're trying to reinvent it. And I think they did a horrible job. I'll better understand her painter set. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, she learned a new attack. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, guys, I think that is it for today. We didn't beat the game today, but I think we're at like 70% of the game. We still have more paralogs, like more side quests to do, and after that I'll beat the game. Yeah. What a huge letdown. Like today is the truth reveal. You know, I entered Act 3 and learned pretty much everything. So it's a real letdown. Now I've completely lost my interest in the game, but I'll still beat it. You know, I'll still try to beat it. Ending will be the mother was the paint of other painters now. But yeah, I don't really look forward to the ending because yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I really want to like the game. I really want to like it. But all that's left for me to enjoy from this game are the musics and the graphics. I will still beat it. I'll finish the game and try to complete everything I can, you know, collect everything I can collect. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. You know, thank you Fosterman and thank you Lucius. I'm sorry again, Lucius. I didn't notice you entered the channel before. I was being mad at the game. I wasn't paying attention to chat, so I'm so sorry. And thank you, Fosterman, for being here the entire time. And it was really fun chatting with you. And yeah, like just discussing about this game, it was interesting. I didn't know it was a game like this. It was trying too hard. This game was trying too hard. But yeah, take care and sleep well. Definitely sleep well. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, guys. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow and continue to play. I don't think I'll beat the game tomorrow. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday I'll beat the game, but not tomorrow. So, see you guys back tomorrow, same time, you know, 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. for Fosterman. Yeah. Have a great night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Sleep well, sleep well.